Dixia's moonlight and the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. You're right. Now's not the time to feel down. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who... Huh? I don't know. What I promise. Hey, what's careful? It's now. Where have I seen? What? Mimi! Look out! What? Now I'm sad. Let's try our best to deal with them for now.
The river is full of fish.
What?
The flame chased meow, meow.
Meow? We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare. Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Amphoreus isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Really? But just
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick?
disguise? No. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver...
That's right. And then you heard some...
Well, we thought it must...
Yep, exactly. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
A power to make lies into reality.
I sure love your arrogance, Grey Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your... Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove. Live handsomely? You mean spend all this money? Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed, and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. So, as long as I keep going down this path... That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority...
So, this is the car of the Astral Express
I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by... It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Arkham. Presumably, you've been...
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphoreus' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can...
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphoreus believe the taboo against the...
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphoreus, the weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound...
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 Titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the flame...
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a
Really?
Of course. That's only if you, my lord.
By all means, please, proceed. But...
You honor me with your trust.
This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you...
Not exactly. But we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your...
But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphoreus that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment... would you consider ceasing your support for the...
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders...
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is...
Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his...
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs...
Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many Council Elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as
Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure that...
1 against 4, then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later...
I will not. As I said, are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, but our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see.
When I asked if you'd help, the ones who need help are them.
You have such... Answer me! Why do you stand in her...
Oh no! He can't. I'll drag him back here, friend. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Thanks for worrying. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen...
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working but combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't... Don't worry. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to...
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey.
Thinking about how he's been...
But, Finon, lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden...
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphoreus. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment. Right. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I'm out of energy for training today.
Sure. Today, I'm definitely We going to... Oh, great idea! However...
That's the charm of this place. You can find what the three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the Library of Philia.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax.
wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now. In front of you all. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques appraisal. How... Whew, your comments cut deep. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effect. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. Oops, I talked too much. As a... I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia... That's the perk of growing up in a big... Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need...
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Amphoreus? Ah, you scared me! Well, no more jokes. There's...
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these card ruler, weaver, but the interpretation... What a coincidence, but you must be busy, so I won't...
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this...
Why are you here?
Sorry, seeing you two... Never thought Mem would be into divination.
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret, but getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more...
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
Then you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques, with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards, or if the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysia, wouldn't have... Don't forget, we've got Lady Trinan. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors, or...
To me, divination could be a power that fate always casts a shadow in front of us. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage. Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad. Even bad omens serve as guidance.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcome, maybe it was her tone. Right, I still carry a card she once...
Oh, wow! Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of...
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Who's there? You are...
These folks are up to...
Black clothing. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you Lord Finan, have studied the... Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps we can't let our esteemed guests...
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground ascent. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination,
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their... Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan?
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heir. Not one citizen would cast their vote.
What does it matter? We people have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations...
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the...
In June, you've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadow. All right. Let's hear it. What are you hiding? My shoulders might be sore, and my sword a tad dull.
How's it going, Cinny? It's a bit small.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. You like it here too?
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the skies.
Right. How does...
Even Lady Treeby...
We just haven't prepared lessons enough. No, we remember. Kremnos in the Firmament. Volume with Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight. The divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries thereafter. The Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descent finally... Those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical record seems...
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right.
Doing all right.
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted.
How can this be? I always thought that with...
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive me.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads. And are...
The Citizens' Assembly just...
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in...
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Clementine.
Please! Something terrible is happening.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and...
Lady Aglaya! It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made... Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya, Aglaya, you ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
Kind? There's no need in competence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment, when all orders...
If you're in such a hurry...
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that... Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Late, you failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've...
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because you're evil.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dumb.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaia? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow, a daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy.
Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from?
I won them fair. Speak up, seamstress.
Strange. But my golden thread.
That's because I'm not.
Is that so? This.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to... That said, I do have some... Look.
Oh,
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gown, legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again.
you rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
What's wrong?
Do you have a small...
Well, I suppose.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold. You're Amphoreus' most cunning liar. And even you were fooled by Aglaia.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story, but boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia...
defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving. It'd be a shame to ruin it with a...
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. Let me take a good sniff. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split.
Well, I have a suggestion.
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water?
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have...
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across.
Don't rush me. Got it. Let's use...
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, Boss Lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever. Ooh.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornek?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy drive. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fits...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cuddly.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
Self-taught. Oh, self-taught.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
Nope.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. Yes. What are you waiting for?
Roger that.
Wow! Wow, massive hall. Unbelievable. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, let me try this on.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
I'll believe it is true, and the lie becomes reality.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around.
Cypher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my
Whoa! Isn't that like... Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better
Boss lady! Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of
Look at its...
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me a little
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking.
So, how about you take the front?
Right. Fleeing. Huh?
You can't run!
They're lost.
Have some sunshine!
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
You want to take advantage? Come to me!
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Found me!
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
I choose you!
Till we meet again. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Don't fight! I'll take it all!
The future is bright.
You can't run!
Gotta stop them here.
You want to take advantage? Such an ugly and useless creature. Hey, Bartolos.
Here! Sleek!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now.
Aye, boss lady.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Huh.
Ooh, this looks trapped.
Probably not. At least Stolos still has me left. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world doesn't... Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do the— Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else.
Oh, I see. But you and a...
Who asked you to picture that? Besides.
Right.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, where's that? Should we call on that thing?
Never thought that thing would—
I don't need that control. Hand of Sagri.
Not bad. However—
Let's go!
Hey, slow down!
What?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of...
Oh. Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately.
treasure?
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame chase. This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed.
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
What?
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Who's who feared?
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right. Told you, nothing can stop me. Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you, don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. That seamstress.
What? Boss.
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. with only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong. Replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame. I thought there'd be...
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water. Those relics were once priceless.
Aww, wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this.
Oh, could it have been...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the book. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that...
Actually...
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except... I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady,
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
you have a
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to... If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher with...
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still...
Speaking of which, Cypher, life's been pretty great lately. Why did...
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera. Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You...
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Stay here.
Aren't you going to ask me? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify that...
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back to...
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that
I wouldn't have invited you if I were...
You're weird, seamstress. You know, I've tried not to become a liar. But what makes you think I won't disappoint?
Because I can feel it. Not with the... That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust Cyphera. You're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a... Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action out...
These folks in black. Are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysosairs. I've read some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Aeronova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal.
I wonder where she is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely won't. Is that Lord?
There you are, Lord Donghong. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the whole— You pests crawling in the shadows, back off! Your plot, you played your hand. Run while you still can. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will— Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City—
Looks like
She?
well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing—
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how they're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull, but I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages, if you feel as lucky as they are.
Finon is serious.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey,
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We came only to ensure, while you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. So, Lord Finon.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I guess if the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City. Why tell us late? Aglaya, blasted! I've heard from more than one person. It doesn't... Stay calm. This could just be...
Finon? What should we do?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and ascend. I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis? Oh, I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long.
You, in this form.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as it's time to fulfill.
Of course.
The thing I entrusted to you.
Far too plain this vessel is.
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child.
How to say goodbye to...
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift...
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, is that...
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to have...
Selfless envy that child. There's no need to.
Your prayer, please.
The city is silent. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up. hope so. I just can't believe if this is all part of a larger plan. Like... Darnham came back before us.
You're back.
Don't worry, Lord Kratos. Were you in...
Regrettably, eyewitnesses only...
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw... She showed no signs of life by the time they were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
No. The ones who appeared in the grove, and those who confronted Donhung in the Abyss, they didn't have any reason...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treby.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and also Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead.
Thank you. The baths are empty.
No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such terrible news.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Kratos.
I'm fine. I've been staying close. It's great that you could come back so quickly. Not what I tried to treat her immediately, but declaring her death was the hardest thing I've... Lord Finan. Don't...
What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. You should rest, Hyacinth.
Okay.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby.
Snowy, don't. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the flame chase journey.
I know what Aglaia expected of me.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us. I think now's the right time.
Finan, as I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and the trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was full. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in a with deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd. I have no choice but to rely on the... You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, the divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels. That's the blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion. But I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchemist, you're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfect Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphoreus. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars, and I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind.
Aglaya. Along.
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word, for urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the flame-chased...
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest. Cortonis. What brings you to Marmoria? I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you.
How are you holding up? Better than I
There's no room for doubt anymore.
Right. Your assessment.
Is this it?
Dawnmaker. The name before dawn. Prepare for battle. For tomorrow, we'll...
Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. You've recreated this so
precise. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will. Wield it.
Thank you, Cortonis.
Another thing.
What's this?
Stored here. This was her.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm in this way.
I understand. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray.
How will the Holy City continue with... Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage, I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the Flame Chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city, and even now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer!
I felt the same. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see... But my perspective... The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finan has a way with words. Oh, all right.
The Flame Chase journey is nearing its end. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. A better people!
Better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me to bear the burden of creation. I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. There's still a long way to go before Amphoreus is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it!
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart.
Snowy was so cute and now...
Time spares no one, so there's nothing.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are...
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those tech...
Good. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea...
Who could have thought, Professor?
Some things never change.
Goodbye, Professor. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say...
Lord Finan, you... Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what every day... But that's...
dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the time...
I feel the same.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Castros. Aklaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphoreans. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line, right?
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late.
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. Thank you.
Maybe what I... But this crumbling. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Did you forget?
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another show.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then.
See you around.
It's a date, Mightimos.
What a poignant, yet... And it's still not over yet.
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people. I've tried so... I'm not the same...
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you seamster. Does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of... It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the
Gem of all.
Nice! Got it!
Mm-hmm. You'll probably already And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then
Look, seamstress. Are you sure?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion... Don't lie to yourself.
What else am I supposed to do? You keep talking about how I have the potential to become... I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smart... But I still want to be... worthy... of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark, but you have to believe that I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will all... But sometimes they can't.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever?
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it...
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you...
Oh. And you didn't call me out on the spot.
Well, I thought you'd...
None of your business. Enough small talk.
You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens fury, but they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found...
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something more?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you... So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. I have only one request. Please. Use whatever...
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll... Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can out...
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracked. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought...
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network... Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to battle the Eye of Twilight...
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up...
Just look how ridiculous... But you guessed it right! Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry for a demigod. I'll do my job, so you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe... I know, little Ika. I know. But we have an even more important mission this time round. You're right. At least I can... Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. This was where Professor Anax... I can still see that...
And that... Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the... However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything...
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes.
Firstly. Secondly, to clarify. The last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy. And all my
I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers...
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysii. I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them, and surely you can't skip such...
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly...
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, since some of you are so eager to... speak...
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Casterus, you've been giggling for...
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor. I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death.
How naive. See? This is why I don't want to follow those... Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you...
So it's a good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread, almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded.
So you're saying that instead of legendary heroes...
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Seliosi's name remains.
I'm thinking about grabbing Heian because, risk.
Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the
Hey, Heian. Hello. It's fat fuck time.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind.
Oh.
Denny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finan mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony. Summon the spirits of our... That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky.
The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but...
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you?
That fuck.
Good, Ika. Well...
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphoreus is a valuable...
Right. If all goes as planned, you and...
Yes. Assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond...
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it. But I'm starting to question...
Nope. I didn't understand.
Don't worry about it.
Since we've already met up, why don't you...
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now. And an extra...
That's the dependable express guard for you. The chroma coffer is vibrating. There might...
What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after after this can the chosen skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your...
Who?
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree.
I never imagined so. Our bloodline and...
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of it, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retreat...
Perfect. Hyacinthia, you look very young. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
A 1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will. Entrusting the mission, though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most... Amphoreus is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Akula's core flame. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissure. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you...
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus.
Well...
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them.
Well, looks like...
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the...
I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priest? I've been practicing that in my spare time, and made some progress.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphoreus are rather untamed.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myth. Since you're offering, then let me put yours...
The spirit water gate formed with this technique, isn't? And as Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the...
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides. Spirit water, reveal the way!
The vortex of Genesis. But this does feel way more Wait, is Lady
Do you have to go over? It's been ages since you were last in Akama.
That's alright, big sister Chibi. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling... Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Snowy some slack, Syphe. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for.
You really spoil him, Big Sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
What the fuck? Wait, that so much.
Syphe.
Yeah. I checked her roles. Isn't this like the only role she's done?
Is it?
I think it is.
That wouldn't surprise me. Aventurine's a completely new voice actor as well.
That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well,
that's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside.
a gift with a mysterious twist.
Huh? Looks like
Lady Treeby. And this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone.
bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphe. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most—
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as the—
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard.
Syphe cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
What do you mean? That's all she does.
Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry. She's always been like— Well, enough about her. It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the ancestor. Please.
Child, what brings you but—
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akuma and held back the Kremnoan forces.
And this
It is. Look, 10 stars have—
Are those the core flames of Fagus? Does that mean Hycelans and the mountain? Who would have thought, as a fellow pillar of Amphoreus, the sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000—
It's because sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why—
Agalaya?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're—
Incredible. That girl actually— Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me—
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory.
In that case, you're
Yes. At the end of the— But unfortunately, no ancestor had—
I see. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure. General Ectra is so different from how the records describe. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Huh. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge...
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor's spirit said?
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will... I can somehow sense a hint of...
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many.
I'm very
Don't worry too much about
confused where this weird friendship between Hyacinth and Don Hung came from.
Yeah.
I can only think of
It's also weird in general. It's like this first half where it feels like they just try and force, like, I feel like a lot of the relationships feel kind of forced in this first half. Because like you can like hear like the dialogue a lot of like you brought it up before of like what was it, Trivy noticing that like, oh yeah, it's like, whoa, you're cracking jokes, Cypher, and all that. It's like, yeah, that's all shit. And you point out like, yeah, I know, it's all shit. Yeah. It's like, but it's like a lot of the character dynamics in this. It's like do not feel natural at times. There's just like, okay.
We're here.
They just feel like, oh, they feel like they tell you like, oh yeah, they tell you something to imply like, oh yeah, we're such good friends. We've been friends for such a long time, and then it just the way it sounds feels like so forced. Like, oh yeah, we're not actually, like, it feels like it's the most we're not actually friends type dialogue ever.
Yeah.
He sent a message earlier carried by thunder, warning us to watch out.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's mad. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere.
I agree.
There. That... Yes. My grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
It's just weird with these two because they've only have like one other interaction other than this.
Yeah.
I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence.
It's like, I think this is the one where it's most noticeable.
Described it as
yeah, no, it's like you can catch on to it. It's like literally everyone when it comes to how they're handled in this chapter, and it's like
it was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened. And she
people say this chapter is better than Pentecost.
Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard. Already
and the Kremnoan warrior she fought. Huh. Yet you still saved his life.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded. But when I heard, to quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote, that when the moment
do
of
it
destiny
again, the
comes,
cipher thing.
a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit.
The Genshin writer has like one trick for developing
And
character
the one
dynamics.
awaiting her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Yeah, he just he just has one character say, haha, that's so like you in different ways.
So like you proceeds to not elaborate on how the fuck
I
he
will
means
join
that
the
at all.
heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky
Or
and retrieve
they
the
literally
golden
just
flame.
tell you that the relationship exists and doesn't do anything to prove it.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this the world of the living? Wait.
Grandmother? It's me.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky?
You can't? But you... Huh?
Sky right when I was 8. Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility. The storm bracelets and grandmother.
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint...
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child...
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my I never thought the burden of...
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a skyfolk is when the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago. Seliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve. Return to the sky with my blessing. And watch over this...
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have...
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless war, a century of the Chrysos War, until, pierced through the smoke and flame, Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100 eyes, those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikod, the Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi. The day to her left was to her right was the one warrior, and the Titan's every roar summoned lightning. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling in the final moments of battle. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings, the Titan's divine the fear. And please, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first, she merged with the Titan. Oh, my descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the...
There's Sveinen. Let's go talk to him.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time. Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, if the curse separating Amphoreus from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing. You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
I'm sure you can do something.
That would be a problem. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers...
Huh?
That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip. Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung...
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphoreus.
Thank you all for your blessings, but I'm not the main attraction today.
Miss Hyacinth!
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphoreus as well. While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by a god. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated.
Warrior from the Outlands! Endowed with the might of Orynyx, the
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my... the guest of honor.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame.
Poor Hyacinth.
Today is the year 4,932 of the Light Calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
She's the biggest fucking victim of Genshin Art.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world in our civil... Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, and now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm.
Miss Hyacinth! May Mighty Mouse
sorry, I don't have mighty.
Help the Chrysos heirs triumph and bring light to this darkening world.
To be immortalized in song, one must inevitably perish.
They'll surely seize the core flame of Sky and bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Thanks for waiting, Donhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of... I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akivili jealous.
The trailblazing expedition is going to end perfectly.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacin?
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is true. The Eye of Twilight's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the hope. This must be where the hero Selioci stood when she challenged Aquila and began. We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by time.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Cast, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important, and Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear toward... After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale as that Titan and that fused hero.
It's so quiet here.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But what's on the other
Maybe if the Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreus' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it, the mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priest who put it in words that Gray and Danny would. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we that really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
How about it?
I have no idea how to turn it on. That's it.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby. Feel the flow of... over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while.
I knew you could do it, Memmy.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation among the gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. May the Eye of Twilight never close.
Left a mark? Is this referring to the celestial mural?
Arrogant sunfolk. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky. What? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of fate. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. May the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems...
It is, as the rumors said.
My guess was right. This been...
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes, the turn of dawn and awaken.
Stop, foolish club! How dare you tamper with the
Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. So that all but the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning.
The land? How can storm clouds and rain? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep.
Then let
you. What are you trying?
Fanatics whose mind by Aquila above.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resent.
The Divine set the stage and the mortals perform the play.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, there's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall. Perhaps I can piece together.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that rain folks sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps...
Yes, I already memorized it. Wind, snow, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes, the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe, awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds. What a breathtaking...
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment.
How chilling. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage.
Wouldn't this affect Doc?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find... There! That circular... That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful.
That huge golden...
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that The mechanical structure...
Can you handle it?
This might take a while. Deep breaths, and find the way out. I think this should be right. Look!
Well done. Now, hey, careful!
That's...
Whoa.
Is that a wing?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one... Hyacinth!
I'm not entirely sure.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. They are still... It disappeared.
An illusion.
How strange. Oh, it's so heavy that it...
Was that Lunibus's phantom?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece.
We can't be sure of that yet. Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one?
Careful! But it's so twisted.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... Then that girl, did you lead us here? You must have been tormented by... Don't be afraid. You're not alone. Celiosi, the Lord Solibus. Your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still, please, keep... This battle can't be avoided. But we do not...
Solibus. The sunlit wings that once accompanied... Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide. And return to your senses.
Trust me, we can do anything! Don't worry. Just close. Night falls. Good night.
Mimi! Mimi!
You'll quiet down again. Again! Rise and shine. You wanna knock me down? It's not that easy.
Adrian, have some sunshine. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
You can do it! Stop messing around. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Solibus.
No need to be surprised. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Little.
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companion... It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People...
How much do...
I know that in order to support the shattered skies, she merged herself with the divine. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and...
As the girl, you only know how to heal and tend to wounds.
With this... As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia. You've already witnessed.
It's not bad.
Solibus. You've been trapped in time by the black tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls.
Confidence and fierceness.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Well, perhaps our present...
We learned from past memories that the sky...
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all still...
Follow me, Hyacinthia and Phil.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies.
So, did the Sky Titan really take this?
Everyone thought so until... Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now.
The road got sucked. Did Aquila?
You have nothing to fear. We can.
I'll grab it later.
Ah! It looks like. Why don't you try to change. Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn change, celestial. The celestial shift.
Perhaps the device has been damped. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hull?
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Is that all?
Lousy.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find.
Looks good. So that's how it works.
The tablet is right ahead.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
No match for me.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Change, Celestial.
The mark. Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the aqua, but instinct still drives. I have no knowledge, but I am certain that the will behind that... It is time to leave the...
A moment, please, Lord
What?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past...
You are the ones who hold...
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? If there are falsehoods in the legends, the scene here and the previous memories, I must unveil the true nature of the legend.
Hyacinth, you're such a... the memories surging here are even more intense. All done.
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk.
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will...
Divine, those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that... Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk.
not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. Why choose to believe in that prophecy? I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be—
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this. The hunting ground beckons.
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her word.
At that time.
We should get going, Hyacinth. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabis will lead the way.
Is that all?
Lady Lunabis.
Aquila. Even though they still maintain a connection with them.
They're behind us as well.
You think to hinder us and we will make you understand.
Wanna knock me down? It's not that easy.
Show me the way. There's no power like team power.
Rise and shine. Not a bad idea. I choose you.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Remember this.
Not thinking. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Let's play for a while.
Stop messing around. Again. Rise and shine.
The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if...
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next whistle.
Is that all?
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
The Titankin here appear to have all been corrupted by the Black Tide.
It's said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
These murals seem to depict more than just the Sky Titan. Shall we stop for a look?
Looks good.
Now, I shall lead.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a sun folk.
Correct. That was true. It was also true. Yet she bore no hatred for her people. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That...
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train. I never would have imagined that she...
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own, was Celiosi's love.
Little Ika.
This...
You're saying you smell...
They look completely different. But could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Lady... is little Ika...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seleuci challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are a black tide.
Looks like we can't skip this. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
Titankin that was
before it was consumed by madness. No healer can heal all, especially granting it a dignified end. Maybe.
Let's try this. We can do it!
Guide with the rainbow branch.
Let's play. How can you find the answer?
Have some sunshine. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Like that, huh? Mimi! Mimi!
Again. Till we meet again.
Feeling spiffy?
Stop treat our guests nicely.
The future is so may the win.
Rise and shine.
Just you wait.
Rest now.
The celestial, but it still won't.
Maybe it's not damaged. Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard?
Sorry. Let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the—
Your intuition has always been good.
Lady Lunabis?
It's you all who have to do the work. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone.
Looks good.
Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us to put the hard drive back to where it's meant to be. You're an expert at that.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next? All good. Let's keep going.
It's reacting. Looks like my guess was right.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe. The turn of dawn and dusk. Blot out the blazing suns.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed
in the direction that the denizens of this...
Will they fly as far as we know? It was...
A curse that I can't verify the truth of this claim. And Seliosi fought up.
It is perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate.
Regardless, we can own before we press on. Partner, ma'am.
Okay. Flowing recollection. Reveal.
Oh, Daughter of Dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once... The shackles you bound me with have rusted away. As for this return home, before...
So, the cursed Daughter of Dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens...
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their... I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin. I feel sorry for you. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I am out of care for you all. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, when a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn.
You are so naive, Daughter of Dusk. So how I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted...
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once... Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous.
Rather than listening to me, continue to follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will... Sorry, little one. I hope...
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Looks good.
They soared toward the murals.
I remember too.
What exactly happened?
At the Celestial Murals Dome, we tell the sunlit wings set the
moonlit plume sealed
the battered hero of the sky. It seems that the legend describing the...
But some things cannot be recorded.
Would you mind?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight.
Old and young, adults and children alike.
Our victory brought no cheers when they realized that their century...
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness.
Celiosi was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the to the legends of the sky to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphoreus as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Selioci chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners.
You'll witness a side of the legend.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is...
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, and...
Since you've made your I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed.
Careful!
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial compared. I'll restore the bridge every time.
She never stopped dreaming of.
Honored ones.
Talent and rigor.
Those sound like essential.
She is.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part. I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? Was it only recently forged?
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming them, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth.
As first, we will reveal all that befell the Sky Folk after Seliosi initiated.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what... Let's deal with these fallen guards. Embark on this final lesson in history! Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
The future have some sunshine. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Stop messing. Have some fun. Till we meet again. That's mean.
So may the wind.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
You can do it.
Again. Rise and shine.
I'll go easy this time. Here. Guide with the hook.
Time for some treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness now.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to... The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of...
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter.
The true history buried in time must come to light.
Go to the select. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Command, embrace the clouds.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than... Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you...
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? You're one of the Sun Folk. When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that... Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith, and we'll... You've already sentenced yourself. Do it. Make it clean. A sin...
No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit... Are you alright, Aizen?
It's just... thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma.
turn of dawn and dusk. Drive out the gods.
Please, help us. The Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path.
The cleaners.
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood. All delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud Eye of Twilight, desecrating their divine...
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, the Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in
their desperation. Those ancient disciples, I'm guessing their plan failed.
Those assassins were vicious, but they weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets. These schemes only came to light long
before the flame chase journey began. The Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's at the time, golden blood was seen as a curse.
Seliosi, where was she in all this?
You'll know very soon.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity.
The turn of dawn and reveal the history.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those...
Yes. Those are remnants...
Your Highness, we are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never...
Please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and...
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a...
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy.
In the name of the warrior, kind of finish you.
We are here to deliver the to my once beloved with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge,
you will finally understand what...
This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Was placing far too much hope.
Ludicrous.
Yes.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion...
After learning about every...
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the... Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the sky civilization was merely the result of humanity.
Disillusioned with humanity, Selioci began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such...
Selioci, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk. Had turned if this was the path she chose. And whose wish had...
The final fragment of history lost just as Selioci once did.
Selioci had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. Grady, please. Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky? Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored...
Great Selioci, I've never harmed anyone. The punishment...
It's time to...
Wait! Please! Let me look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am...
She isn't lying. Selioci.
A Chrysos heir. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to...
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this threat, did you overcome your inner weakness? And look, Chrysos heir, my judgment is just.
Wait, Lady Selioci, please grant me a moment. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles, and yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in... Because beyond our flaws, even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous...
You say you're willing to risk... Tell me.
Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain.
Release her, Solid. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of them. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn.
The truth of the legend. Yes.
Our lineage, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged my whole clan's fragile mortal life. Simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Christ...
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window.
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell silent that...
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which the unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't... It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow. And then it will even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir, and returned here. We also mortals are capable of change, and humanity, our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world!
Let's try it this other way.
We can do it!
Undefeated lives.
Can you find the answer?
Protect life!
Next time it rains,
With the
I'll
will
be
of
there,
triumph over the
umbrella in
gods!
hand.
To take back the sky!
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Rise and shine. Your time to shine. Till we meet again.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Trust me. We can do anything!
The temperature is rising. We need to find the way to quench this heat wave.
Rise and shine.
They want to turn this place to scorched earth! Undefeated violence! Protect life!
Well, I'm not in a hurry and I'm still here.
I'll go easy this time.
Don't worry. Time for some sweet. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Protect life!
Stop messing around.
Can you find the answer?
Don't worry. Night falls.
Give us the core flame! At least we can soothe the world's pain!
Rise and shine.
I will strike down the full sun!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Protect life!
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Feeling spiffy?
Time for some sweet dreams. Again.
Amphoreus beers are fucking amazing, but for no reason.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Yeah, what the fuck, your Highness? Really fucking good. I should probably go get Haya. Holy shit, fat fuckers. Whoa, what the fuck?
Platform is plummeting fast! Stand firm! It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
What the hell?
Stop messing around. Stop stressing. You have me, don't you? Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Undefeated Twilight. Protect life.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to...
Whoa, what the fuck?
Treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Thunderstorms and tempests, walk by my side!
Triumph over the gods. Take back the sky. Undefeated Twilight. Protect life.
Break's over.
Rise and shine.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Time for some sweet drink again. Again. Till we meet again.
Did that feel spiffy? Can you find the answer? Mimi! Mimi!
Your time to shine.
Undefeated Twilight. Protect life.
There's no power like team power.
Rise and shine. Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
I'm on it. I'm still here.
Undefeated Twilight. Protect life. With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
Oh, okay.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Protect life.
Next time it rains, I'll be there.
This
Umbrella in
thing,
hand.
you can do it! Trust me. We can do anything!
Your time to shine. Till we meet again.
Protect life. With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
There's no power left. Can you find the answer?
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you!
Aglaia? Are you still protecting us?
Look! Aquila's core flame!
Is it? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look,
They just
over there.
lock it for some reason.
Huh. A Time Priest's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly!
Is the sky castrum collapsing because of Aquila's fall?
The gold...
This device...
We're out of time. We have to...
Lift the curtain of...
And stir up ripples of past reverie! The prayer's power!
No! Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us.
This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
It worked! Let's go!
Finan, Aglaia is...
I know. No.
That orb is blinking. We...
lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here should...
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally...
long as we can make it out.
This path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
The door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have a knack for saving the world.
It's getting worse.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my sense. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why did this happen?
We're out of time. The port... It worked!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that sound?
No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Celiosi?
Big storm incoming.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you?
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
Witness humanity! No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
falls. Good night.
Witness human! That form return!
Next time, friend.
I hear the echo of the apocalypse! Stop! Lady Celiosi!
I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything!
Let's play for a while. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9,
Down squad, I'm just trying to enjoy the music.
Again.
There's no down squad.
Rise and shine.
That form return!
History, light and twilight.
Oh?
We must bring light to these dark times.
There we go.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
He's got the walls right in time.
Hail, Scott here.
I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
The flame is still upon us. The healing rainbow.
This is being included.
Whoa.
But by this bloodline there knows nothing. How the trolling trust grow from a sin, and it shall not rise from the ash. We undo and suffer, lose and we still we clash against the sky. You and I, we like the rain, chasing flame is coming to create. Clear the darkness and seize the light. They breaks men to be fair.
So why did you change to Scott the Walls?
Times won't away the lights, and black holes living face to resound.
What do you mean? Scott the Walls is clearly a part of the story. Oh yeah, like where do you think you're getting this power from? How you said, right? The core flame? No, Scott the Walls. That's where you're getting it from. Yeah, okay.
Do you not know about the that Scott the Walls is coming to Honkai Star Rail with the next Fate collab?
True. Gilgamesh and Rin? No, those leaks are fake. The real leaks though are Scott the Walls and Rin. I need someone to make it Scott the Walls skin for Gilgamesh now. Just a mod for that. Instead of Gates of Babylon, he just summons like, or he summons Gates of Babylon, instead of throwing swords, he just throws a bunch of fucking muse at people.
Also, Zane, what the fuck is this team?
What?
What is this team?
This is the most random ass team ever.
What do you mean?
Why is Sparkle here?
Because I was trying to not use somebody, so I was trying to not use Castorus, that's what.
Oh. I haven't even done the new patch yet. I need to get on that, but I'll be in Germany for a week, so like.
Makes sense.
I mean, I could download Honkai Star on my laptop and do it there.
Well, I can't avoid Castorus.
I read all
like
2.1 while I was in Malaysia.
Oh my god. I need to like badly save up because Silver Wolf is around the corner and I'm broke as shit right now.
Just close your eyes. Night falls. Good night. I'm on it.
Poor Hyacinth. She's like the biggest victim to fucking Genshin right now.
Oh. It makes up for it for being a super cool character.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway. I'm still here.
I'll go easy this time.
Have some fun.
You're getting so close to like the actual good story of Amphoreus.
I know.
Yeah, like pretty much the I mean, this really is just a celebration of like, hey, we're done with I fucking.
Yeah, this is so good.
You're like past all of the bad spots now.
Yeah, this is just the swan song of the Genshin Riders section, and also pretty much the start of Shoji stuff. I mean, yeah, no, I've mentioned it earlier, but it really does just go straight into the Shoji stuff from here on out.
It's really funny that Sparkle's here. What is she doing?
What do you mean? She's one of the flame chasers, didn't you know?
She pulled up.
She just caught the Waz. It gives you all the power you need.
She came here with the power and got the Waz.
Now that you said that, I'm imagining like Sparkle as a Nintendo YouTuber, and it's really gross.
Oh my god, that's a funny idea. Just Sparkle, oh my god, reviewing like a Nintendo Switch and just throwing racial slurs everywhere. Rip-rolling people. I'm assuming you saw that in the...
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
amazing.
I'm so happy about that. I was listening to Alejandra Staub's reaction to it, and apparently she had another take where she tried to just straight up impersonate Rick Astley for it.
Hyacinth doesn't even get the final dialogue of the boss battle.
Fire steals the show.
Fire, let's go.
Let's stop them.
Heroes, help us!
Oh, the music is so fucking good.
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Where did this even come from?
Oh no, man's cool as shit.
This is the most undeserved hype moments and aura for what you just played through.
Absolutely, but it's fucking amazing. I think the real hype of it is literally the fact that like you're literally going into the shoji stuff as soon as it's over.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
Oh yeah, that's
trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be
High
a fragment
Tempest.
peeled from the Dawn device.
Okay, I was just wondering who the fuck Scott the Was could be. That's the only reason I joined.
I'm just Scott the Was.
Yeah. Didn't you know, Scott the Waz is gonna be the new, collab character in the Fate collab. It's gonna be Scott the Waz and Ren, not, Gilgamesh. Those leaks are wrong.
Let's fucking go. It's
I can
Rin in
already
the
catch
game.
the sweet scented treasure
Got the word.
seeping from this little box.
I do wonder if one of them is going to be really like
for the
Archer.
chaplain's devotion to faith.
Also,
Turns out he's just been
I
padding
figured
his
out,
secret
Zane,
stash.
this is gonna be funny as shit. This isn't like a specific P5X thing, it's just a Gosh thing. I figured out why he was so mad and like worried about not having enough currency in
Half
P5X.
a year just for this
The
little
dude
trinket.
fucking built Pity and accidentally got turbo early.
Listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone
He said he
on with
trusted his bad luck enough.
I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence
Uh.
pays off.
Anyway, I'll dip now to avoid spoilers, but I was just curious. We'll see you guys.
Name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
What, Charlie Chaplin?
Not saying anything would feel awkward.
The strange fake collab.
Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now.
I am Atticus.
Oh yeah, I'm elementary. If you're here,
Why aren't
yeah, I'm like really sad what happened to the strange fake anime.
Oh yeah, everyone is.
Old.
It's like
It's me.
it's like
I'm
such
here
a
to
fun
assist you
anime, but
with your
it's,
medicine.
they've cut out so much and it's so sad.
Thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Holy coin of whimsy, today might just be my lucky day. Calm down,
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirit if there's anything important you need to say.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet...
What? The fate of the city's people?
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. They announced the prophecy has arrived.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for it. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Will you share? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. What's going on? Your leader kindness is, such a hassle. Well, for everyone.
Perfect.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Wow. It's cracked by any standard. You all are quite capable. Such a pity. In your next life. Let me take a look at what's hidden under... Your face appearances can be deceiving. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Back in the days when I was doing honest work. Oh. A paper note. Talk about old school. All right. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced. Huh. No trace of kindness. Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the deliverer and his crew. Huh? The noise came from above. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a... All right, then. Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kephales's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing! You're after Kephales's core flame, aren't you? Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you... That's the spirit. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm gonna... Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reaver.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting. They say I'm destined to return Kevali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
Wow.
You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher. Can you please make it harder next time?
Cypher up.
I've made up my mind.
Is it for the gym?
Does it even matter?
You're still wearing those. I hope you're not running from someone the next time.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Glorified it has to be.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Oh, okay.
I'll take it all. Come to me. You can't run. I'll take it all.
All but one day to return to the great tree.
Come to me.
Torment.
I'll take it all.
Found me. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
Come to me. You can't run. I'll take it all.
Return to the great tree.
This wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. Our cute playset with enough believers, lies become reality.
Is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
I'll take it all.
See you around, Mud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you first, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Amphoreus has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali, but citizens do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Amphoreus found peace, while he... And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall they said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the...
And Skyfather's love transcends time.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphoreus, the light of the Dawn device.
You shall walk with greed. The prophecy's petty change was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by her side, my fragile lies
would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalie's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cyphera. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Hyacinth?
The core flame in my hand. Lord Finan, in Amphoreus' mythology...
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on...
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn Divine.
Everyone, the core flame in my hand trembled. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message.
If the core flame's message is true, our darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Finan,
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless, there are so many, so heavy. Even birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness. And countless lives. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission. Danny, you're still carrying the goose.
What? That was just a precaution.
No. The time has come. Return the core flame of Aquila. I'll remain in the sky. And cast... Yes. Danny,
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, Spirit Water. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribios' prophecy.
It still feels unreal. You'd move in perfect harmony with the river.
But we can't stay. It's she and I. We have people.
The Astral Express. March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end. Miss Hyacinth. Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. What about this new Twilight? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer. More than the patients trust you. And you've earned that trust.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing!
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or...
Honestly, I'm not I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth...
Well, shall I give you an example?
Wait.
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to
Lady Treby...
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try... Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now, I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still... I don't want to embarrass myself in front...
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. O Majesty of the 12...
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame.
any... Lord Solibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been complete.
Thank you. Even though we were the source of that fault.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the Honored Ones. Please.
I think you've already done it. What do you think? The Skyfolk.
Lady Sally, I see. After all...
The darkness in the human heart, I failed to recognize.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk.
You were the spark that set this era in motion.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told.
An age where a flame of hope. Perhaps. Now.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held, even with the Titan's power. You didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storm, cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia.
The sky is burning.
Akama's dawn has come to... Why is this happening? Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even all we can do. Is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akama?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. Over there. Do you see it?
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core... I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
I'm ready.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
The rubble blocking the path has been cleared.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. We must find out where they breached the city from.
Looks good.
Treeby, please hold on till we get back.
More enemies. It doesn't look great down there.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Is that all?
Little friend follower.
Looks good.
over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the We must retrieve it and bring it— You mean— Right. Worst case scenario. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to— Apologies. Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova, but I'm afraid there's no—
Hyacinth. Did she make it?
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Maybe you should try it.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, they are so utterly naive that they think of the golden blood, this blood-red sky, and the raging—
Kindness.
Why don't you join me? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All—
Danheng is right. To a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the—
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core— No. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just— During his time at Dawncloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your mercy. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world. For your devout It worked. One step left. To undo.
Did it!
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Danheng, can you use the spirit?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought just now, after we left the—
Is this also a result of the Black Tide?
You all thought if the core flame was never you all think.
Calm down.
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die before—
There's no need to worry about the core flame's wear.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted— If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done so. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis.
But if she—
Friends, we have no choice. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, if she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day. I don't recall any Chrysoceres failing their mission for the—
But before that, we must survive.
Can you find the answer?
Trust me. We can do anything!
Me! May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again.
Not a bad idea.
Guide with the rain, have some sunshine.
Break's over.
I'll go easy this time.
Feeling spiffy?
Stop messing around. Your time to shine.
The future is bright.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
They're lost. So make them wait. May this
Break's over.
dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in. Time for some again. Till we meet again.
I'm on it. You can do it.
Treat our guests nicely.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Rise and shine. Your time to shine. That's mean.
Feeling spiffy?
Till we meet again.
I'm still here.
Me.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Stop messing around. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
It's done.
Finan.
She may not have sought sympathy as a cleaner. She was willing to use forbidden arts to absorb a millennium. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling. Everyone, look! Behind us!
The Flame Weaver.
In the end. No. I've been waiting for a chance, but not now. If we take the... Come on. Keep running.
Yanis' hidden passage. We have to use it to cross the Theosphere Lake.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
It's him! Lord Finan!
How did they...
Clones, illusions.
The sky, this world.
What?
The end you seek. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs.
Tusk, lost.
If words won't work, then we shoulder the fates and fury. Will not fall here! It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield.
Treep didn't follow us. Hey,
Protect us.
someone is calling for help.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the We can't just stand by and watch. That rainbow barrier.
Is that Hyacinth's power?
We can do it. Have some sunshine. Me. Time for us to treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Break's over.
Feeling spiffy? Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Not a bad idea.
Stop messing. Ouch. The future is great.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Father.
it is someone else who deserves your thanks. This energy feels familiar.
Looks like she did.
Citizens! My companions, please! Do not step out of this barrier.
Miss Hyacinth, we understand.
But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice. The people in the market must also be. Cartonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cartonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did. Protected the people.
I fear this is Amphoreus' end.
Go. Miracle. One more thing waiting at the carefully
Trinity.
Black Tide creatures.
Urgent.
But
died. I should have. But why not?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. Farewell. Let us depart.
For battle, these had what if to protect the holy to the final moment. I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
The Chrysos Air's bath. Those translucent structures.
These buildings, I can feel it. I'm not sure. And the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphoreus. Even a single brick or tile.
Cheers.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of Black Tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here.
I think you got cut off at the beginning because all I heard was cheers.
Oh, god damn it. No, I said textures. Fate brain rot.
Oh, okay.
Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
earth's waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here.
They caught up to us. Don't.
Is the last scene of 3.3.
No. Finan, take her to the Vortex of Genesis.
Dunhunt, you...
Don't hesitate, Finan. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. My friend, stay close to Finan, and Amphoreans often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Everything will be reset.
Go! You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are...
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a Trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Is it not? What it was?
Lord Finan, finally, you're all back.
Even in such
no,
desperate
wait.
times,
Shit.
you still managed to keep your promise to me.
No, there's like another
Fine
couple.
on.
My bad.
What?
The Flame
I was wrong.
Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, understood, Nemazity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life.
What?
And are temporarily seeking refuge under
did you say?
Hyacinth's barrier. Can you
Nep-
send
Nep-
someone to evacuate them? Nemazity. Sir.
I think he said Nemazine really quickly.
Nemazi. Yeah, it's still not the right pronunciation at all.
Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also... My apologies, partner. I acted on my... I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the... As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you... I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented friend, you and Dunhung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I fought. Dunhung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabon and Penacony.
Very noticeable omission there.
I know. I know.
I'm.
You're so basic.
This is funnier to me. This is even funnier to me after like so much of Plan Arcadia's story. Like it's bringing back a lot of stuff from the end show, but like a lot of it is basically setting up to basically be like, you know, maybe the people of the end show are kind of stupid. Maybe the abundance isn't that bad, and maybe the hunt might be a bit more flawed than they give credit for. Maybe it's not black and white. Maybe they're just dumbasses.
Yeah. But they left a version of me too. Nothing wrong with this.
Literally nothing wrong with this.
Yeah, literally.
Only things right.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving.
First, I know has better media literacy than most teachers of us.
Oh, I love this guy.
Because that's
immediately my favorite character in fucking Amphoreus.
You follow.
I know, I already like it. You didn't need to top it.
In the second story, Danhong told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice. For after hearing those stories,
I'm actually so curious what the fucking decision behind that was. This was it like in Shaoji's notes?
I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphoreus never reached, there are many people waiting for you.
But it needs Xenoblade X moment. Oh yeah, go to the. I think you can turn down there.
The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity.
That's not much better.
Even if the 12th core flame
Oh, turn the
is
music down
returned,
itself.
no one
Maybe like one
knows
notch.
how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
No complaints.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. Then use your choice to open up anew regardless. Danhong is still holding on for his life. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. The spirit water blast. Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the
When Akama's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it.
You have Elise Corflay. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core Bartolos. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore!
No fucking way.
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. Is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was.
Huh? Your reaction's too compelling. Bartolos. Snowy still doesn't know the truth, but... you're right. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of
What? What?
She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever!
Oh, okay.
Not just that! She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat! You... still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
That's awesome.
But now, the lie has come undone.
I didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the...
But you just said you, Zagreus,
Yes, you're not as smart as I thought. And this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains a tight...
So, you're going to...
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, eh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. Let me tell you then. My lifelong ambition was to assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, this is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit. Take the core flame with you, Brat. Remember this well. What saved Amphoreus was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Strife. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks.
With this, the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use this, but that...
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Snowy...
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new...
Snowy. Indeed. We don't need, because even without the prophecy, we and all of us will see each other again tomorrow. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphoreus looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreus?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black balls spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might...
If time allows, I will also invest... Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be destroyed.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. This is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnham. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh no.